Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Sunday. Hope y'all are having a great weekend. We got our air conditioner replaced. That was a whole thing. Yesterday was kind of stressful, actually. They were here for basically the entire day. And yeah, at least we got it replaced. But then still they're like... They were like, we're gonna have to come back because there's, Oh, did that work? Okay, well. Because we gotta change the breaker because the amperage is not right. I was like, okay, I mean, is that, like, dangerous? And they're like, no, we just have to come back to fix it. And I'm like, why didn't you... Why didn't they just bring it with them when they were installing it? Like, when the guy looked at it, did you guys not see if it was gonna, like, how is it just not compatible? What do you mean? What is that? Like, how does that even happen? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, so I don't know. I don't understand why because it's the same, the actual unit is like the same size as the one we had before, so
Nice.
I don't know. The whole thing has been kind of annoying, actually. I'm a little bit frustrated because of everything that already happened, and then it's still going, so... But, what is that? Why is that like that? Oh, because we're missing this. Oop. So yeah, I feel like... I decided I didn't really like the color that I went with because of it was too blue. It's hard when you look at it in this like swatch thing. I feel like I don't know, it just ended up like much more blue than I wanted it. So I started redoing stuff. And then I'm going to show you guys the other side because I actually like kind of how I started building this stuff, or like designing it, I guess. I was just trying to repaint my whole thing. Isn't checking the breaker the first thing to do? Yeah, well, so like I don't know, but I mean, they got the whole thing installed, so then I'm like not understanding why they need to change something if it's like working, but it's not, but that needs to be changed. So like, then why does it need to be changed if it's fine, if it's working right now? I don't know. I play Satisfactory. I don't know how air conditioners work. Okay, oh, we missed some windows here. They need to put in a bigger breaker, evidently. But they already, that's what I'm saying, like, they already replaced the air conditioning unit, but they want to come back for the breaker, which doesn't make sense to me. So, yeah, I don't know, I guess they're gonna have to come back to do that. Which means I'm gonna have to schedule another appointment with them. Super fun. I want a hotkey to swap my swatch color. That's what I want when we're customizing. Because they give you these two colors, right? And so instead of me just having one and like inverting it whenever I'm applying it to something, I have to like pick which one I want instead. It's just a safety thing. The unit is able to draw so much power until the breaker has to be rated. So it works now, but if it were to draw max load, it could pop the breaker. Okay. But, so like I understand that part. Now that you've explained it. But then, why didn't they check that before? and then arrive with the appropriate equipment to, like, if you know the unit that you're installing needs or could use up to a certain amount of electricity or amperage or whatever that phrase is, then why wouldn't you arrive with the thing? Like, why wouldn't they just have it, like, in their truck, just as a part that needs to be replaced? That I can't answer. Yeah, that's the part that's more confusing to me. It's like, if you are like, okay, we're going to install this air conditioner, it has, like, it needs, I don't know, 120 or 200, whatever that thing is. So just bring it with you, just in case the house needs it? Am I insane? I don't wish anxiety on anyone, because it's it's not fun. But sometimes, like, you didn't consider all possible options before you came here? You didn't overanalyze every possible scenario that you could encounter when you were going to arrive at my home? How do you live like that? Just doing whatever. Crazy people. But at least, they got the whole thing installed and we have air conditioning, so that's the silver lining, is that part at least is taken care of. It's just there's always, like, one more thing. Always one more thing that is off or wrong, or we gotta change it. Inside panel or the outdoor compressor? I don't know. I think it was just for the stuff in the attic, because I don't know. I don't know. It's just been like this whole thing, and it's nice. Like, home ownership can be nice because of, having the freedom to do what you want with your house, and not having a landlord is pretty sick. And then stuff like this happens, and you're just like, why are you the way you are, life? Okay. Do people not have anxiety is what I want to know? Yeah, I guess it's just like, if you just don't think about stuff, then you just don't get anxious about it, right? So, empty your mind is the answer. It's the ignorance is bliss thing, right? Just don't worry. Hakuna Matata. They don't have random potentially needed parts in each work truck, as it represents a significant amount of company cash tied up in an inventory that they'd rather have free. I mean, I'm not asking them to have like a breaker piece, whatever it is that they need to replace for every single type of one that they could possibly need, right? But like, when you have an appointment to go to a house and you know the equipment that you're installing, it seems weird to me that they couldn't just have like one. Especially because the other dude, there was already a guy here the day before, and he knew that we were going to replace it, which means we're probably going to need to, like, the breaker might need to be replaced. So I feel like that guy could have just checked what it was, you know?
Nice.
Like, check what,
hamburger.
amperage or whatever the thing is, and yeah, because then he could have saved them some extra work too if he just like was like, okay, so this looks like a, I don't know, breaker number 1 and we need a breaker number 4, so I'll just have them do that when they come back. I don't know. Doesn't matter. What's done is done. I think just because I already had, like, them do some weird stuff with the scheduling and all, I'm just kind of annoyed at them for their oversights. Sangster, good morning. Thank you for the 95-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 95 months. Avesa also, thank you for the 59 months. Hello, hello. Okay.
Nice.
Toaster, good morning. Thanks for the 43 months.
Good morning.
I was using that to, like, build stuff. Can't reach that one. Okay. I'm gonna oop. We still need to color this side. I'm falling. I don't really know what we're gonna work on today, I guess. We need to, actually, now that I say that, we were working on getting these, the heavy modular frames automated. Oh yeah, and the Caterium wire, which I didn't update since we played last. I thought maybe I was gonna play a little bit off stream over the last, like, day or so, and I just haven't. Which is fine. I mean, it's just that with the dudes here for they were here for the air conditioner, like, all day yesterday from, like, 8 a.m. to, like, 2. And I hate whenever you have people working in your house. I don't know if you guys have the same thing, but I get that feeling of, like, I feel like I can't do anything. I can't get started on any projects. I feel like I'm, like, I don't know, I'm just constantly waiting for them to need me for something. Even if they don't, they're, like, just not even talking to me. But I just always feel like I can't start focusing on one thing, or I don't know. So I just feel like I got nothing done either, which is not. I hate not streaming and also feeling like I get nothing done. Oh, wait. I can do that.
Nice.
Don't want to get started and then I have to be constantly pulled away. Yeah, and especially with the type of stuff that I work on where it's like video editing or motion graphic stuff that I've been working on, that kind of thing. It feels even more like I need time to just like sit at my desk and just put my head like in what I'm working on. And when I know that there's people in the house and I have to like have an ear out for that, I just feel paralyzed. Like I can't do anything. Even though they're just like doing their thing, completely ignoring me, whatever. Something in my brain is just like, nope. Pay attention, they might need you. Okay, so we got all this set up the last time, and I started bringing over the electrical, and then we were putting up walls and stuff so that we can hook up these so that they can start making the Caterium wire for us again, which is good. Felt like 6 different people in your house fixing things from the previous owner, finally getting to working on your things. Luckily, I mean, this house that we got it didn't have like a ton of things that needed to be fixed. It's just that now we've been living here for a few years, and over time things need to be fixed or replaced. It's just the regular maintenance of home ownership. But still just, it feels like it makes it hard for me to get things done but it's like something that has to happen. So sometimes there's just days like that. It's okay. Clean the vents or something. You pretend to do work to not hover, but nothing's getting done until they leave. Exactly. Yeah. I'm like I literally just feel like I was just sitting at my desk and like looking at Premiere Pro or Illustrator or whatever, and I'm just staring at it. I'm like, I can't do anything. It's so dumb. I feel so stupid. And then when I work around the house, I like to put my earbuds in and just like listen to a book or music or something. But there's people in the house, so I feel like I can't listen to anything because they might need me. So, okay. How are we doing this? Right, we were talking about running this direction because I wanted to put a belt to go in there somewhere. So, yeah, it was like 3 dudes. I was trying to play around with these like painted beam things. I don't know if I like it or not. I was just trying to figure out how to hide the corners where the walls are, because there's not really they don't come to like a nice corner when you have 2 walls like that. Open Google search and just stare at it. This is my work now. This is me working. Okay, so we gotta get this over here. Ow. Um. So we have the frames. They're gonna be there. Oh, there, okay. And then the steel pipe is here. The industrial beams are also here. Screws. Do we have smelters that we're not using that are making screws? No. Oh, and also we gotta get the geyser thing. Okay. So I'm thinking there's a platform here. We could replace one of these, or we can go on top and down. Maybe we do that. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. Let's see. I'm trying to picture how that's gonna work for me. The catwalk, I think. Satisfactory is going well. I've just been playing around with some of the kind of designy stuff recently. So now, I've not been making a lot of progress toward my next milestones or my next like phase 3 thing, but I have still been having fun because I've just been like building stuff for fun, which is also nice. I really like the building in this game, so I haven't gotten tired of it yet. Just trying to think. We've unlocked trains. I just don't have them set up. Okay, what if we do... I was thinking we could use the catwalk. Should we put it on that side or this side? I want to see if I can see what that's going to look like from further away. Oh, it doesn't like render.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Well, I don't know. My head feels very empty today. Head empty today. I guess it's Sunday. Sunday's a day for being empty-headed. Oh, so... Okay. So... these ones, how do I make this? I wonder if I could use the double ramps and overlap them with these to make it look nice. Oh, it won't let me zoop it that direction because there's stuff in the way, I guess. If I put it on top of it, it does that. Oh, I guess we should start with that edge because of this. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Kind of, it's just this thing that looks a little funky, but I think to fix that we would need we need an inverted frame, or sorry, inverted ramp. And if I can do that, like that, right? And then scooch it in there. No, really? Max distance for nudging is less than the amount of nudges it takes to move one foundation to the next square? Why would you make it that much? Why would you do that? Why wouldn't it be the same number of nudges? Yeah. Well, I mean, fine if it needs to be limited, but like, am I crazy or that's... Oh wait, if I build that one, then we can build the one next to it. Okay, alright, fine. I understand why it, or I understand, like, conceptually why it would need to be limited. It's just that why would you make it one fewer than the number of nudges you need to move a square from one square to the next square in the grid? But it's okay, I got it to work. So I was thinking that this could be where the conveyor belt goes, and then we can use this catwalk to get over here. Like a real factory. I think. I don't know. I've never actually been in a real factory. Actually, that's not true. I went to on a field trip, I went to a potato chip factory when I was a kid. And one of the parents asked, she was like, you know how when you buy chips and you get the like kind of burnt ones that are like too crispy, right? The stair matches the angle of that, so I prefer it. I think I'm gonna move it back one though. And she was like, do you guys, like, what do you guys do, you know, with that? And they were like, oh yeah, we have like quality control, so we like go through and we just like take all those chips out because they're like burnt technically, right? And she was just like, is there any way that we can get those some of those? She's like, can we get some of those chips that like really, she was like, can we just buy like a bag of burnt ones? I was like, I love those ones. Those are my favorite chips. Those are the best ones. So I completely understand her. I agree. I wonder if I should start it from here so that it, well, if I just do that, it just overlaps is the thing. What's that? I don't know. We can always change it. It's where extra toasty Cheez-Its came from. Hell yeah. I always get the extra toasty ones. They're so much better than regular ones. And the regular ones are already really good, so... okay, so this conveyor belt is going to be for getting the Caterium wire over here, but I don't know where it needs to go yet, so we're going to focus on finishing up this thing. Try and, if I say it out loud, maybe I'll be able to get my brain to focus on it. Put chips in the oven to overcrisp. Yeah, see, but then I have to do work myself. I just want them to do it for me. Or just, like, sell a bag of extra toasty potato chips. Cheez-Its figured it out. Zero Skill, what's up? Thank you so much for the 50-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 50 months. Metal Fan, hello. Thank you for the 102-month resub. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's up, Doritos? Okay, yeah, and we were getting the conveyor belt from here. And it needs to go up here, so... Oops. Oh, come on, man. Perfect. Oh, I could actually just have this go straight across. Look, it's the same height. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna remove, like, the floating foundations. But for now, to get this over there, I'm gonna use it. Forget how. Oh, it's right click. Okay, cool. Got it. I feel like I haven't played in a couple days. Choose the railings. Alright, so we want our conveyor belt to come across here, and I'm gonna put this. Let's see. Okay, that can go only about that far, so we might need to use some kind of support structure, which maybe we could use like the pipes or the beams or the frames or something. Because it's not going to reach that far without... I mean, we could just place it, delete them. But I was trying to find a way to make it look nice, so... Let's see. Hmm. It's like technically we can just let it float like that. I just don't know if I want to because of the way that it looks. Not sure I like it. And we have fun stuff to decorate with, so sometimes it's just fun to see what we can design with what tools we have available. Is that? Oh, it floats. And you can't do vertical nudging. That would be really nice. I would really like vertical nudging. I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but I'm gonna try it just to see. Maybe. I don't know. I don't hate it. I guess I don't. I just. I feel like I don't have strong feelings about it. One way or the other. It's kind of like. It's just there. I'm just gonna leave it, and if I hate it later, I can change it. It's gonna be my new motto. I need to do that more with this game. If we don't like it, we can change it. We can change it all later if we desire. No, the spaghetti is not around the corner. I still have some dignity left. I'm trying to make it look good. No, I won't turn. Have you been watching the stream at all? I feel like somebody installed something in my brain to prevent me from being able to just wing it with conveyor belts. Chaos. Utter chaos. I can't live like that. Okay? Maybe you can. Not me. Oh, those are floating. Not quite. Oh, yeah, sure, it beckons. That's fine. It's just, I have a stronger will. I wish I could put a railing on a ramp. Why can't I... Why can't I? Ramps are inherently safe. The safety is, it's built in, so... I was thinking I was gonna try the stairs. Just out of curiosity. Ramps can have rails, so that the like down corner isn't considered something that needs a rail for some reason. The stairs are okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we could build the ramp after. That's true. I'm perplexed by how that is functioning. I was thinking maybe I was gonna change this anyways, since I wasn't really sure if I was liking how it looked. Cause, yeah, I think that's better, cause this is like the walkway to get from there to there, and then the conveyor belt goes up there, so... Low pixelated ramps. They're just low poly ramps. Philosophical musings. With DB. Philosophy Sunday. I want triangle foundations. Triangular. Not inverted ramps. I want the entire thing to be I want a slice of pizza as a foundation. Why don't we have triangles? I like pizza. I also like pizza. It's actually a slice of pizza foundation. No. Round something. Round something. Well, I don't want round. I want triangle. Yeah, no triangle. Round corner triangle. Slice of pizza foundation sounds like something wholesome that Dolly Parton would start. My goodness. I bet she would. You know, she's a nice lady. Since when is a pizza triangle 90 degrees? 4 slice pizza? When I'm cutting it? What kind of dummies cutting their pizza into like 8 pieces? What the heck? Cut it into 4 pieces and then you get 1 piece of pizza, but it's actually a quarter of the pizza. Yeah, just eat just a quarter of the pizza at a time. Just don't cut your pizza at all. Yeah, see? Roll it up. Roll it up like a sushi. Oh. Oh. It's a Scooby-Doo move. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I don't care. I don't care if it's how Scooby-Doo would eat a pizza, okay? I'm not ashamed. I'm not above being compared to a cartoon Great Dane. Wait. Oh, these are backward. I still don't know. Okay, chat. Which way do these railings go? Which way do you think is like the inside where the people should be, and which side is the outside where people are not? Because I am very confused by the design of these railings. Because this side has all the like color and like plastic on it. This side is what defaults to the inside for some reason, but it looks like the back of it. Orange on outside. Left side is inside. But why? Doesn't this look backward? Why is all the plastic... Yeah, like why is the pretty side on the outside rather than the inside? Like... Because see, I flipped these ones because to me that makes more sense than having them face out. But by default... Wait, and then on the ramp it flipped it around? Maybe because of this one. Hang on. It looks backward to me, which is why... Yeah, see, and then you put it on the ramp and it puts it on the inside but by default. So then you have to flip it out. Inside must be smooth to not get stuck on. Okay. If you want to hold a railing, it's the left side. The orange is like a rain cover in my head. People to hold on to the rail. The tube. Yeah, I guess like the whole thing doesn't really look like a handrail to me either, you know? Because of the like, there's like extra plastic, there's like so much stuff on it. If it didn't have, I think if it didn't have these like horizontal orange pieces here, and it was just the metal bars, like honestly, you could take all the orange pieces off of it and it just have it be the same on both sides or something. Or just do it differently, but it's weird to me that it looks like it has an inside and an outside. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I'll flip these around. Yeah, it does. It feels like we should do, like this, but I can't place the second one there. It does feel like we should stack them on top of each other or something. Alright. Conveyor belt. We need to hook up the electricity for this. We got it, like, wired over here. We've just got to actually hook up the machines. I can't select this one. Industrial railing. I can't select it. Okay. Now, I'll paint these. Oh yeah, it's weird. It's like the filter doesn't work for those. It's interesting. When it's still the industrial railing, but because it's on a ramp, I can't, even with the filter active, it doesn't select them. It's like considering them as something else, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, cause see now it looks weird to me to like see the metal on the inside. I don't know why. Just weird for my brain. Okay, and now you we're gonna have an issue with because I want this to go on a diagonal, and you don't really know how to do diagonals, do you? I can't put it lower. Ah. Blech. It's not gonna work. I'll buy the construction fences from the from the awesome shop. We'll just put a construction fence over there. Alright, conveyor belts, and we've got our walkway. Let's go over here, finish up this building. What's up, Left Locked? How are you today? Could nudge the rails to line up. That's what I was trying to do, but then they're gonna overlap because of that darn Pythagoras. And we could use two of them, but then we've got to overlap them, and yeah, it's like we could make it work. I just don't know if I feel like taking the time to play with it right now. I don't think I do. I want to work on some other stuff. We've been doing a lot of designy things, and I think today I'm more in a mood to feel like I'm making progress on some of the machines and stuff like that. So right now I'm going to we're setting this up for electricity. Should use like to build using only pillars, allows easy expansion. If I ever decide a factory is finished, I might build walls around it too. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier, is like yeah, like the aesthetics of this game are really fun to play with. And I think sometimes it can feel a little bit like a waste of time because you know that possibly I'm just going to end up taking a bunch of it down and redoing, redoing it. But in the meantime, I can make it look cool and enjoy it. And yeah, so you want to make the whole roof out of, actually, what if, maybe not the whole roof, maybe we do like this out of foundation. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, the joy of sandbox games. I can choose how I want to spend each day, and each day could be something different. It's really cool. I can spend a whole day doing machine stuff. I can spend a whole day doing aesthetic stuff. I can spend a whole day doing... I mean, I could go explore. There's a lot of options. This is a very fun game. Lots of things to do. So it's like any day you're just like, man, I don't know if I feel like doing XYZ today. Do something else. Today is an exploration day. Procrastinate on rebuilding the factory as you head into phase 4. Yeah. That's also, it's nice sometimes to take a little break in between the phases and just do some fun stuff. Right, like there's always, those projects are always going to be there. There's always going to be more of them. So every once in a while, you just gotta spice things up, do some different things to keep my brain from getting bored of it. Feeling unproductive if you're not constantly producing material. I feel like I'm just not doing anything. Yeah. I kind of see them as like side quests, you know, if we were playing Red Dead or we're playing The Witcher or something, if I only play the main quest, then the game is going to be over really fast. And if I force myself to stop and take time to do the side quests, which in a game like that, usually it's not really about forcing myself because you enjoy the side quests, right? But sometimes you do kind of have to be like, okay, slow down. There's lots of game to enjoy. And I'm not in a hurry, right? Like the stuff, completing the phases is not timed. It's not, if it takes me 500 hours to complete phase 3 because I was doing everything else, doesn't matter. Now with streaming, it matters a little bit more, but matters a tiny bit. It's not, I mean, it's still not like, I don't know, I don't feel like it's like crucial either for me to like rush through it. I just know that there's always the pressure to play whatever new game is out or whatever everyone else is playing. Or when new games release and then you've got to middle mouse button when you're looking at something. If you are not holding anything and you look at it and you middle mouse, it'll pick up whatever you were looking at. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, no worries. It is useful, that's for sure. It is useful. There's so many like little buttons and things in this game though, it's hard to remember everything. Because they put so much quality of life stuff which is excellent. It just means that there's also many buttons to remember. Oh god. Any goals other than beating the game, like the 1K ticket trophy? No. Other than just having fun and like building stuff that I enjoy, no, I don't really have any other goals besides that. Like I said, I'm just here to have fun. But also, when I first played this game, what am I looking for? Where do they put the catwalks? Here. When I first started playing this, or the first time that I played this game was 3 years ago, and I never got to the point where I am now. So I mean, beating the game would be a nice start. Like, beating the actual, like, main story, or however they define it. That would be cool. Maybe not story is the word, but... I don't like that this and this and this are all different, like, things. I think we remake the catwalk to be where we want it, and then we can change the conveyor belt to be how we want it. To make the angle match up better, I think would be nice.
Nice.
Oh. Excited for Subnautica 2? Hell yeah. I don't know what to expect from a Subnautica 2. I wish that the double ramps weren't so tall. I guess then they wouldn't be double ramps, huh? I didn't really watch the teaser, actually, because of my whole, like, I try not to watch stuff so I don't get spoiled by things. There's water and we go down. I'm gonna try doing the ramp the other way. Like this. Oops. Yeah, then it matches up exactly. Okay. And then we just put the corner here. Nice. Okay. Perfect. So we can fix this conveyor belt. Yeah, so I didn't really watch the teaser. I just saw people talking about it, and it's kind of like, you know, if you're gonna make a Subnautica 2, I'm gonna play it. I don't really need details. That's all the details I needed. Are you making it? Yes. Great.
Nice.
Is it made by the same people that made the first one? Yes. Even better. Yeah, and then when it's just like a teaser, like a CGI teaser or animated or however, then it's kind of also like... It's kind of like, I don't know, I don't really care about that too much. Okay, so then we have to fix this because I use those ramps. So if you build it and we'll play, yeah. I'm wondering if we put the double ramps, these ones, are those the right incline? No. Yeah, see, it has to be these ones, and then, but these ones are like really tall, so they look ugly. Terraforming, the one big thing this game is missing. I mean, it doesn't really have terraforming. I don't know if I would say like therefore it's missing from the game. Oh, well, Brady said, is terraforming the thing that's missing in this game? So I think they're talking about in Satisfactory. Okay, so now let's do the inverted ramp. Like that. Ooh. But yeah, that's what I don't know that I would say like, oh well, then it's missing from this game, because it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't have it, but I don't know if it does it need it. Am I okay with it not having it? I think I am. There's just some things that I wish that I could like destroy or move, but yeah, it's like, it's fine by me that I don't like that you have to like work within the constraints of the terrain is fine. So that's why I was saying, like, I don't know if I would say it's missing, it's just that it's not in the game. But like this, I mean, there are like, yeah, it's definitely easier to find places that are like flat where you can build you know, and not have to run into too much stuff. But then there's stuff like this, you know, where I'm like building this just like mini factory thing, and I'm building this thing over here, and I, you know, rather than just flattening everything and then building around it, we're trying to make it look cool with the limitations that we have, which is fun too. Build hidden limiters into that. Yeah, I mean, terraforming. Yeah, technically Minecraft is also terraforming. That spot was bothering me. Spot right here that I can see from far away. Sky ceiling, bedrock floor, everything is a nice, neat cube. No. Okay. Great. So now over here we've got to do electrical. Do I need this pole here? If we turn this into a two-sided one, can we... I think that wire will reach here. Yes, perfect. Okay. Now, we've got our smelters here, constructors here, so we can put one over here, one over here. Alright, Caterium wire. Quick wire, whatever. It's all hooked up. And we have the center output, right, is any. And then we'll have our overflow go left into the storage once this gets backed up. So, because this quick wire is going to go into this main factory over here. You know what I'm really glad? I just realized, you know what's really great about this game? Imagine if it, when you got to the end of this, if you didn't have it hooked up to anything, if all the pieces just started flying off the end like we're in Lucille Ball's chocolate factory. I just looked at it and I was like, oh my, for a second, my brain was like, what if it just went, like all the pieces are just like flying off the end. Like you have to get them into storage or into a machine or something. Otherwise you're screwed. What if it just didn't just stop there? I'm so glad this game doesn't play like that. That would be so annoying. But for a second I was like, what if? Just imagine. The sunroof keeps the machines from getting depressed. Yeah, so they don't, so their efficiency doesn't reduce over time. If you keep your machines happy, then they'll be more efficient. Okay, see now since this isn't going anywhere, we're putting wire in here and it's getting uploaded into the storage. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. So. That would just destroy your computer if that ever happened. If that was how this game worked, it was just, and you just had pieces flying everywhere. Alright, this conveyor belt has the modular frames. We should put lights in here. Ruzy, thank you for the 80 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 80-month resub. Full of Rage, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. And Noodles, hi. Thank you for resubbing. What's the next game release that we're all excited for? Oh wait, we had there was a Factorio update, right? I saw Ko talking about that. How is that? Maybe when I recover from Satisfactory, when we finally finish it, I should try Factorio finally. Oops. Dwarf Fortress is out. Huge DLC for Factorio. Only new official Factorio content ever made. Oh, seriously? Hasn't that game been out for a really long time? They haven't made any more content for it than just the base game? There's been no expansions. Wait, but how long has this game been out? How long has Factorio been out? I feel like it's been a long time. Yeah, the Dragon Age game comes out soon. What? It feels like it's always nighttime. I'm gonna replace this roof with glass foundation so we can see above. The only issue is that I'm not sure if I'm gonna build another floor here, so I didn't want to make the whole ceiling out of the glass ones if I was gonna have to build another floor on top of this one, and I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. We could do... Well, I don't know. Could set up one of these, like, temporarily. But even these things, I feel like they don't give you a lot of light. Just the light in general in this game is, I feel like that gives me a better light than this thing. Is it because of the intensity of them, or what? I think for me, what makes these things difficult is the thing that we talked about with that part, and this one doesn't do that. I mean, it still has it, but it's much more spread out, so it looks like nicer. I think I like that better than... Maybe they're designed to be like really far away, and maybe that would look better. But I don't want to remake my entire ceiling just for that, because I feel like that, like, the light spreads out a lot nicer. I can't tell how high it is, though. Is it... there? That goes outside, but... I don't know.
Now that's more like
Nimbus, thank you for gifting a sub to Acelian. Thank you for your generosity. Noodles, thanks for the 92 months again. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if it's that the ceiling lights are meant to be installed higher and that's why they look so bad, or... I don't know. I have much confusion about the way the lights are designed in this game. It's wall mounted, so we can't put it on the ceiling. Oh yeah, and then I was building this over here. Remember I said I was going to make this into like a glass wall thing? So I did that over here. I think it looks pretty nice. I just got to get lights in here.
now that's more like it. Now that's more like it.
Rotate the light once the base is placed. Oh, like, you can. I didn't know that. Cool. I mean, you still can't place it on the ceiling, but you can rotate it. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I don't know what the issue is with the ceiling ones. Like I get the same feeling though that they're meant to be placed like much higher, and that's why they don't look super good. But like I said, I don't want to just remake everything just to place it higher just because of that either. So I don't know. But I do like these. I feel like they give off, there are ceiling lights, yeah. There are ceiling lights. We're talking about the effectiveness of the lights, because these are pretty small. I don't know if they... Signs for lighting too? No. And then there's this huge thing. We have ceiling lights with a problem. They have a problem. They don't look super nice. That's what I was saying. I feel like they're designed to be placed much higher than we've been placing them. Oh, that's the awesome sink. I was like, why? Why is stuff going in there? Fine signs don't actually light anything. No, they don't. Even with the global illumination, it doesn't work as well as people think it does. I don't know why. Everyone is like really obsessed with that idea, and I feel like it doesn't actually illuminate like basically anything. I put all these backwards. Because I thought that they were forward. But they're backward. I need to see that the signs as lights on someone else's build, because even with the global illumination, they don't look like they're lighting anything up. So I really need to see it on someone else's thing to see how they think that it actually like gives off light, because it doesn't look like it does. Like I said, even with the global illumination, it looks like it doesn't give off any light. Not really, not enough. Not enough to replace actual lighting. Can overpower the saturation. Yeah, that's not really what I mean. Yeah, you have to use a command in the console, and then we have to do that every day.
Nice.
I just want the actual lights
N7.
to look nice. I want the actual lights to behave as lights. Can set a... What's up, Oral? No, I see you. Should be able to set a launch command for the console commands. A launch command for the... Set a command for the command. Okay, like a startup something or other. Launch option in Steam. Okay. I don't know how that works, but... Commandception, yeah. Maybe something that I can look at later? Parameter, you mean? You just got corrected. What you gonna do about it? Or, hear me out, the lights could work. Or the lights could actually be lights and not a PNG of light rays. Or whatever the hell they... It's literally just... It's so funny to me that they were just like, yeah, let's just put like a transparent image of light. Nimbus, thank you for gifting a sub to Super Slothman and also to Captain Tipo. Thank you so much for generously gifting subs. THH with the 39 months. Thank you for the 39-month resub. Yeah, like they have like they give off a little glow. It's not enough for me to like consider that illumination. It's not really illuminating. I feel like it gives it has like the appearance of having illumination and it doesn't really give off enough light. Considering that we've got these like ceiling mounted lights which are powered by electrical and stuff like that, I feel like it shouldn't be too, you know, we should just have lights that actually give off light. That's it. Yeah, the glass ceilings are cool. It's just the, you know, if I need to build up taller, then that's not super good, but I don't know, we'll see. So I think I mean it does help with light. More windows, more light, which is good for me. No, those ones are rotated. Fell off this morning after fueling your body. You feel better. Weird. Oop. That is weird. Never heard of that before. Can't believe that works. Fueling your body. All right. Let's ask Satisfactory Tools what we need to do. Heavy modular frame. It's already here. Right. See, so here's the thing that I don't remember what we're doing with this part. Oh, no. We already set all that up, right? So, because we're making the modular frames. And we need some of the cast screw constructors to go into also a manufacturer. So on this floor, we need a manufacturer to input 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh. Two, 3, 4 into a manufacturer. Okay. So, cast screws. We have constructors making screws. That should be on the first floor. Down here. Alright, let's figure out... We do have all our screws going in here. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of machines making cast screws. And they're making also the plates, but here we could do... like a smart splitter. And make another line to match up with this one. Is, I think, gonna be the play. Why smart? I was thinking of having one of those, but I think also we already have a screw storage thing at the other base, so we probably don't need it to do that actually. But I was thinking about the dimensional storage. But if we just put a regular splitter here, then that works too. We could also just attach a lift here. But it's gonna... No, we can't because that's gonna do that. Well, we can move this to start. Because then here we can put a lift for this one. And then that one, we can just move it over there a little bit more. Okay. And you are not in line with this one, so it's not going to be exactly... Unless... No. I don't think we can. I don't think it'll... Unless we move more things. That's not going to work, yeah. We'd have to move this belt and all. Okay. Well, that's fine. Need a conveyor hole. There-ish. I guess it doesn't need to be Mark III, but could do a small turn into the elevator. Yeah, I think this might bother me if I have it like this, because these guys have got to go into a manufacturer up there, and it's gonna bother me. You know what? I want to make it the way that I want to make it, so we're gonna make it the way we want to make it, and that's it. I'm fine with this. And then here, I want to do that, I guess. Move the screw lift. It might connect to the splitter without a belt. Connect to the splitter without a belt. Oh. You mean that? Okay, yeah, maybe if we move that one first. You could also... Where does that match up? Okay, so that's right. No, it's one off. That direction. Okay. And then this one. Then it does line up if we do that. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then yeah, and then on the top, those two holes will be aligned and we can put them in to the manufacturer. They might still have to belt around a little bit because we have to get also the steel pipe and encased industrial beam, which is there. So we'll have to... Or it's not here. It's above us, actually. It's up one more even. Just swinging by to say hi to everyone. Well, hello. Okay. So these two center ones, steel pipe and encased industrial beam, need to go into a manufacturer, which is also going to contain these things. So, I guess we just grab out of the back of this storage thing with the conveyor belts? This is the first time I'm going to be grabbing stuff out of one of those things, so it's different for me. Building cannot be nudged. It's not offset enough. Go back. So I'm sure we'll find a way to make it work. I'm just seeing what it looks like if I try different things. Just for the fun of it. Like, do I care that the lifts are overlapping? I don't know, I kind of don't. Let's see what that looks like, and if we care. No, I don't think I care. I think I'm fine with that, actually. Out through a conveyor wall, lift on the exterior. Nah, yeah, sometimes clipping stuff bothers me. That doesn't bother me, so whatever. It doesn't make sense, but I don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me, so whatever. If it doesn't bother me, then I'm just not gonna be bothered by it. Alright, so the manufacturer is gonna need these. So either I build it over here close to these, or we build it like over there close to those ones. One or the other. Maybe... I think I'm gonna build it over here for now. These are also gonna be, like, not quite aligned, huh? If I move this one by 1, it'll align. I want to see if I can do that. This feels a little like dumb to try and like make it align that much. Like I've got to be so specific about it, but I just why not? We can see if it works or not. Yeah, I mean, it made the little noise. Yeah, it's working. Okay, why does that look the way it does? Okay. I mean, we might just have to take everything down and redo it. I have no idea, but for now, it's fine. Okay, lift. You go there. You go there. There. We got screws. We got those things. You're going to be making that. Okay. And then we got to run these over here. Oh, the items have to put in order of the recipe? No, you're lying. They don't have to be, do they? Tell me they don't. I don't want to know that. Okay, thank God. It's like, no, what? I'm gonna freak out. I did almost believe you for a second. I got worried. You did worry me. Oh, this is not gonna match up because of the ceiling being different heights here. That one is okay. Yeah, okay. For a second I was like, oh no. That sucks. Gotta go over here-ish. Okay. Baby's first manufacturer. Let's put some electrical in here. Why is that one just like in the middle of the ceiling? Oh, I guess that one I was using for the lights. Okay. Just gonna put a bunch of these down, knowing that we're probably gonna put more machines in here. So why not? Okay. Or more lights. I don't know, I feel like maybe the skylight is the solution until it becomes nighttime and then there's no light anymore. Okay. We're loading it up. And I'm gonna build one of these just for now. Just for this to go somewhere. Okay, yeah, the screws are gonna take a long time, huh? I'll supplement it with screws that I have in my inventory. How about that? Just to get rid of this stuff. I like all the sounds. Yeah, I think the night it's kind of like Minecraft in that, or no, sorry, it's not like Minecraft in that the nighttime is much shorter than the day, I think, but I think it's just confirmation bias. It's like you notice when it's nighttime because it's dark, so you can't see. All right, heavy modular frames being automated. Neat. Now what? What else do we need to make? everything. The versatile frames we're already automating. I forget. It's been a while since we've looked at how all this stuff is made. The engine thing, we need to set up our rotor motor thing again. This part, manufacturer. These we could actually maybe make by hand because, oh wait, no. In a manufacturer, I mean, we'd have to feed it in. This one says produced in a manufacturer, but it's only 3 items, so you just use 3 of the inputs and then that's all good, I guess. So I need smart plating and we don't have smart plating. I know I have it automated, we just don't have it here. So okay, well, I guess we let this run for a while. And we can go work on the other things. Like the smart plating. Can even merge all the recipe items onto one belt and use just one input. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. So like I was saying, I think we have smart plating already kind of automated. It's just that it's not going into dimensional storage or anything like that, so we need to kind of revisit our previous mistakes. Just throw on a movie, let the game run for a bit to let it complete all the projects for stage 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's like we gotta find something else to do while it works on that stuff. But in the meantime, we still have this whole area that we clearly just put together and then abandoned, so... Not abandoned, but it's just we've been working on other stuff for a long time, so this has just been kind of sitting here. Unfinished. So... I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Thank you for your patience, and I will be RB. All right. So, heavy modular frame. Check. Now, smart plating, compacted coal. No. I don't have that. So the smart plating we have up here. This we have to fix. The hell did I do? Okay, wait. So we have one line coming here. Oh, see, this is where I was trying to be like, okay, so 2 lines go there, and then these lines go here. So instead we could just do 1, right? And make this one faster. Rotate this. Gonna replace these. Just in case. Okay, and then this is the second line going out to this side. Or just these 2, that's it? One iron node, 2 smelters. Mark 1 miner. Past Anne. Past Anne, you dumb bitch. This is like the very first thing I set up. No, it's not. This is like the 3rd thing we set up and we redid it. Stupid idiot. Okay, so we can upgrade our miners to start with, right? Because they can be, we could have Mark II miners here. And then that means we could run these differently. Normally run 3 smelters off 1 iron. Normally run 3 smelters off 1 iron. What? We have 3 iron nodes. That are all normal. If we have a Mark II... Hang on, let me just do this because it's... We're gonna redo it anyways. Mark II miner on a normal node is 120. So each one can have... If we have 3 Mark II miners, we can have 4 on each, right? But I only had 2 lines. Where was the other one going? Oh. Here. Okay. Oh, no, no, wait. It was going there. Wait, what the hell? How do I have 3... I guess this line and this line were merging and I just put it all in one. Bean, how could you let this happen? You're supposed to be supervising. How could you do this, Bean? Okay. This one we can leave. That's the concrete. I only have it going into one constructor. 60 a minute. That's fine, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Don't need to be nice to your past self, but at least try to be nice to your future self. But the problem is my past self has such total disregard for my future self. Okay, so maybe we have that one go a different direction. Which side is in? The mergers are on the right side right now. I think. I can't really tell. I don't know what I'm looking at. I can't tell which of these things is a merger and which thing's a splitter. The front of the machine is that one on my left. Okay, so those are the mergers. Which means... No. If I put it this way... I have to flip them around is the thing. They're going the wrong direction. Okay. How do I get this to line up with this? A creature's in the way. I hate these stupid things. Like, seriously, and he's just gonna stand there. Have to do this again. I can turn the miner around, and then this, and then this guy. I think that's how that works, right? Oh, that's not aligned. Why are you the way you are? I don't think I built this thing the right way. I just realized. No, I mean, that's still... there. And I'm gonna do that. I don't know why this is so hard for my brain. Oh, it's because this is like not...
Nice.
It's because of the sand, I guess. Why is it not the right height? There. Okay. I think when I originally built this, I didn't understand how the conveyor floor hole things worked, so I built it in a way that was kind of funky, which was confusing the game. Why do they look crooked? Okay. The miner can go there. And you go there. And that is already the conveyor belt that we need. And then these might be going in the wrong direction, I think. Huh? Oh. Yeah. See, this is my issue with the blueprints. Like, I need to make a blueprint for every possible use case that we're gonna have for which direction things are gonna be pointing. Otherwise, I just end up having to redo the whole thing anyways.
Nice.
Heyo, hope you are all doing well. The factory must grow and learn.
Wait, what? Oh, these are backward. I placed them backward again. They're not rotationally symmetrical. Rotationally? I don't know. My problem right now is that I placed that blueprint backward. See, I feel like it would have gone much faster had I just tried to build it from scratch. I'm just too, like, not good at the blueprints for whatever reason. I can't tell which direction is, like, facing forward, and then there's, like, a billion arrows. I don't know which thing is the right one. Okay, like that then? Blueprint delete mode. Yeah, I know. Okay, so that is right so far. It's just that I had already started deleting things before. And then just this one we need to change because it has to output that way instead of the other way. And then these are going the wrong direction now. Yeah. It's backwards. What is backwards? The thing that I just said was backward and that I needed to rebuild it because it was backward? Something like a power pole or random belt on the forward side, then you can dismantle it once placed. Yeah, I mean, that would have helped me before. It still doesn't change the fact that then we have to make multiple blueprints for each directional thing because there's not just like a flip blueprint thing. This looks crooked too. Everything in this game looks like it's sheared at like a slight angle. Make everything unique so blueprints are not so great. I place a blueprint down and build around that. Yeah. Yeah, I need like I just need like a flip or like a mirror mode for the conveyor belts. Okay, so then we're gonna redo that too. The electrical is not gonna stay the way that it is. This guy, we're gonna build more smelters for you. Can do it this direction, I think. That is right in the center of this, so we can put it there. Perfecto. Okay, and then these have to be flipped around again to make them go that way. And then you go there. Now we gotta redo that. Yeah, that's like DB is saying. If you just, I mean, it's just kind of different styles. If you don't really care about it, then you don't have to care about it. You can just plop them down and build around that, regardless of which direction they face. It's just for someone like me, I need to have more... I need to have more... I guess I have to design more blueprints than might be necessary because of that. Central rear input and a central forward output. Oh, I see what you do, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I would still, just for me, I would still run into issues just because of the way that I build stuff, but... But yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, I want to redo all this crap. Courage, thank you for the 5-year resub. Welcome back. Thanks for 5 years. Silent Servant, thanks for the 97 months. I am doing well, thank you. Enjoying the weekend, playing some Satisfactory. Can't complain. Can't and won't. Wall outlet. Power. Double wall outlet. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's... Connect. Cube-like blueprints goes through the center's process to the outside of the square that all merge again to go to the next phase. Okay, I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. That's like a level of forethought that I am unfamiliar with. That sounds like a lot. No, it's fine. It's just that it's funny to me to be like, I don't understand what you're saying. These we didn't set a recipe. But yeah, I was, like I said, I was watching some, I've seen a couple people play recently where, the way that they've, like, centralized everything, and then everything kind of, like, spiderwebs off of that central, I'm very impressed by that. But I don't have the experience with this game to do that myself, I guess. Blueprint machine is just too small, even with the Mark II. Yeah. I only have the Mark I machine. Mark I blueprint designer, excuse me. Like I said, I just feel like I don't end up using it a lot because it feels like just not quite as effective for me because they keep changing things. Alright, we got 2 of our iron nodes hooked up again. At least here, at this spot. This dude doesn't have electricity anymore because we unplugged it. Oh. What? What is going on over here? That was right, it just looked weird. I think because I was missing some foundations over there or something. I don't know. It's okay now. This is a Mark 1 miner. It's, 60 a minute. This one, 45. If we did a Mark 2 miner, we could put 2 constructors here. We could actually do 3. 2.25. I'll just do 2. Better to underclock than overclock if you can afford the room for the extra machine. Better to underclock than to overclock. Well, I'm not... Yeah, you're just saying, like, power-wise. I mean, if I just have 2 machines, then that's fine too, right? Because, like, we could have more, but we... I don't know. I guess I'm not understanding the meaning of what you're saying. See you later, Silent. Alright, 2 constructors here, and then they're gonna merge. And we'll do it on this side. Okay, they don't have electricity yet, but we're getting there. All right. Concrete. Alright, we still have a 3rd iron node there that's not running, but for now, we've got these connected. It's like a staircase or something here to get up there. No shrimps allowed. This is discrimination. Oh, right. These have to be... We have to do this. That's why it looks weird over here. Where's the fill tool when you need it? I know I need a paint bucket tool or something. It's mostly just that I struggle to get the machine or the foundations that are underneath all the machines. But at least the filter thing is the saving grace there, because doing this without the filter tool would be very obnoxious. You would be accidentally clicking the wrong thing a lot. Yeah, we can get them from below too. It's okay. I was just checking since we were up here already. So you are gonna go here, but this is slightly. How could I do this? Well, these we can replace. That's fine. I think I can redo that belt anyways. You donated just to find out what your blood type was? I don't know. Every time I get blood work done, I ask the people at the hospital, and they're just like, "Oh, we don't have a way to find that or something." And I'm like, "But you're taking my blood. Can't you just see what type it is when you're like?" I don't know why they're so weird about it. The doctors are just like, "No, we can't tell you that." Like, is it a secret? I feel like it would be nice for me to know. And for some reason, I don't understand why they can't tell you. Why? Why? I'm holding control, but it's not snapping to the machine? What the fuck? Why? Privacy sharing agreement? It's my blood. I'm asking them what my blood is. They're taking it. They're testing it. They're testing it for stuff. So is it not part of, like, the whole process to, like, find out what it is? It's an expensive test, so they don't... It's expensive? See, that's where I'm confused, because it's like you're already testing it. Like, you're already doing it. That's what's the most perplexing to me, is like you're already taking my blood. Why isn't... What is happening? Why is this not... Splitter. I cannot get it to line up with this constructor. It shows that there's a line. You see how, like, it shows the line that it's connecting on the front, right? Going that way. But then when I place it, it's not actually aligned. Node the splitter with hologram. Oh, you mean nudge? No, but that's not the point. It's not a half nudge or a full nudge or anything like that. That's what's weird. It's like it's showing me that it's aligning, and then but it's not aligning. If you do it's not a half nudge or a nudge. It's not the nudge. It's too close. All right, well then I guess I gotta replace all these fucking things, because apparently this is off. I don't understand why they're... No, I don't understand why the constructors also, they don't touch the ground. Why don't they touch the ground? How did I build this? Like, how did I build the constructors not touching the ground? How could I have possibly done that, even? I don't understand. How could I do this to me? Yeah, I'm not sure what I did. We'll fix it. I was trying to redo as little as possible of all the stuff that I needed to redo, and unfortunately it appears that somehow I have magically put the conveyors or constructors like 3 pixels off the ground. So now we gotta figure out how to fix this. So we had... Ooh. I was gonna say, okay, so we had 2 constructors making iron rods, and we had these ones, but then I just realized that we also have more iron now, because we have... If we upgrade the iron nodes... Why am I playing this game? Oh no, it's other stuff. Yeah, it's... I just realized there's even more things for us to do. Now we have to... Yeah, now we have to restart the whole game. That's so sad. Okay, so iron. We've got 240. Technically, I could have... Sink the extra iron until I have a use for it. Well, that's not the problem. The problem is the number of machines that we have doesn't match the amount of iron that we're using now. And also we wanted to change what we're making. So smart plating needs... Yeah. This game is literally a chore generator. Yeah, like what am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself? The smart plating is only used in this modular engine. Which only need 500 of. Maybe we don't need to do that. Whoa. Well, I don't know what we're going to use it for. Let's try to see if we could feed some of these parts into a... Before we start doing a whole bunch of other stuff. We had initially said we were going to try and do this stage by hand feeding parts into it, right? So... We're gonna try that, as I said we were going to. Because, let's see, let's just put this here for now, and then you power. Oh, and then this can we also want to make the computers, right? Because we have motors already, and I need to get rubber from over there, and it's just the smart plating we don't have going into a storage, which we've kind of disconnected all this stuff now, so it's not going to make more. But maybe we can make some of these modular engines. I'm going to do this in a very cursed way. Oh no. Sloop it. What am I missing? Plates? Smart plates? Are you guys not going into a dimensional storage somewhere? Or I'm just using too many of them and it's not refilling fast enough? The hell? TV's talking gibberish again. I have all the... Can make them Mark III instead. There we go. That's what I have the resources for. Summer sloop. Okay, I need the rubber as well, and I don't know how that thing works. We just pop it. Oh god, I almost fell. Okay. We just put the little slug thing in there, or whatever the hell, whatever that thing is. It's like the S. It takes 4? Okay. 4 max? Where the hell are they? Did I guess I put them in the storage? I thought it was Q, but it's not. I have 12. Requires 4. Oh, okay. How do I get 1? I feel like I'm... What is that movie with Bruce Willis where he's gotta, like, make water fit into a thing? It's like, he's like... Or is it Bruce Willis or is it, God, what was that movie? There's, like, some kind of puzzle. Die Hard? Is it Die Hard where he's gotta, like, have the water jugs and it's like, there's this much and you gotta get this much water? So I feel like I was just trying to do that. Man, you guys have a good memory. I mentioned a scene from a movie and you immediately knew which movie I was talking about. Him and Morgan Freeman. I don't remember that, but I believe you. I just have a terrible memory, so... oh, I see. So it says 4x here, so we put that in there. Okay. And then the motors we have a bunch more of over there. Rubber we probably have Sam Jackson. That's what I was gonna say. I thought it was Samuel L. Jackson, but then I remember I just said my memory is terrible, so I was like, yeah, probably you're right. You probably remember better than I do. Okay, I don't even remember the movie, so that's... I don't know why I feel like I have holes in my brain. What am I looking for? Organization. Oh, scroll down. Okay, so yeah, this we're just gonna have to wait on. Gonna need more motors, but at least on that, that'll start doing stuff while we start doing other things. We can start working on fixing this if we wanted, or, what do we need for the adaptive control thing? Yeah. Circuit boards. Circuit boards are going to be a lot of stuff. Circuit boards are plastic and copper. Plastic is over there. Copper is here. The higher tiered item. Try to sloop to get more bang for the buck. Yeah, see, but like, I never know when I'm like, okay, that's a high tier item. Because I don't know how far we're going, and so this, to me, it still could be a low tier item, and I wouldn't have any idea. Yeah, I was just wondering if we should check maybe to see what these guys have. To see if we want to change this. I guess I'm just gonna redo it. Whatever you're working on right now. Okay. So it's like, I mean, that makes sense to me. It's like anytime you have something that's like the primary objectives. The main ones. That makes sense to... Because you can take the little sloop things out, right? And just, like, change it all the time, so there's, like, not really a harm in doing that. Okay. Meh. I don't know. Nine. Only 491 to go. We're almost there. So close. Oh, cool. I know, I like that. I like that I just like watch the thing being manufactured. That's cool. Oh boy. Oh, I guess that's where the sloops are. You can tell by looking at the electrical thing. Oh my god, I forgot that was 9 with it doubling them too. Oh no. It's gonna take forever. I'm glad that you told me to sloop them. Okay, so that is gonna run for a long time. Meanwhile... I'm on biofuel again. 2 per minute. Alright. We got some time to wait, it sounds like. What's for lunch? I think I'm probably gonna have a sandwich. We got groceries yesterday. I got some bread, some ham, some Colby Jack. It's probably gonna be me. Starting to get excited for Halloween. I feel like I'm doing less, I think, this year than I have in previous years for Halloween, but I'm excited because Fromage is here. Usually around this, like when she has work, you know, then she's not home for Halloween most of the time because they have like a major around now. If they had qualified, she probably wouldn't be here. So it's like positives and negatives, you know. Feel bad that they didn't qualify, but then at the same time, then it means that she gets to be here for Halloween, which she never is, so. All your plastic is being used to package fuel, so at some point we need to set up another crude oil to make plastic, get plastic and rubber back to us. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Earlier when I was just standing there staring off at the crude oil stuff, I was thinking that I'm not sure how much plastic and stuff we're producing, but I think you're right. Yeah, we have just enough. But we have other spots over there too that are not being, like the crude oil spots that aren't being used, so we'll be able to do that. I'm just not sure if I want to get into that right this second, or if I want to work on what I'm doing now, or go on an adventure. We need to also set up, you said the like radio tower things will help us find stuff. We should do that too. I wish I could get, if Subnautica is going to be co-op, I wish I could get Fromage to play it, but she does not like the concept of it. The deep water thing, not her vibe. Show you how many hard drives, Mercer spheres, and sloops are in the area. Oh, the radio tower? Let's see. Shatter rebar, that's not the explosive one. I think I can build it already. Okay, I'm just looking. Oh, no, it's here. I need to... What is this thing? Radio signal scanning, radar technology. What's the difference? Like, what are the... That's the explosive rebar. The hard drive one adds it to your handheld scanner. Okay, so we want this thing. Ay. Okay, I gotta make a bunch of stuff if we want to do that. We need to... Oh, what is... How do we make that thing again? I forget. It's further than I thought tech-wise. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, we can make some of this stuff at least. I forget how to make the smokeless powder. It's not in here. Is it? Oh, wait. I think that one is in a... That's in a machine, isn't it? Yeah, it might not be... something I want to do right now. I don't know. Computers we have already. It's in quartz. Oscillators? It's the oscillators that we don't have. Reinforced iron plate. We don't have going into a dimensional storage, evidently. So... that is something that we could use all this iron for. Man, we're making a lot of iron here. I just realized, look, we've got all of this. Oh, God, I'm stuck. We have so many iron nodes that we're using. And yeah, see, these ones are making the plates. And then this one is making these. So we could... Good, since we craft belts with them all the time. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do that. Merger. And a splitter.
That's more like it.
Huh? Oh my god, it's not aligned. Why? Why does the control button not align things? And then Chad is like, have you tried pressing control? And I'm like, yeah, I am pressing control and it's not lining up. And I don't understand why, because it says that it's aligned and it shows the little hologram and then it doesn't actually line up. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Look, there's the line. It says it's lining up. It's not. You're a liar. You are lying to me, video game. It says, it has the little thing that's like, yeah, these are lined up. It's not. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I just don't want to. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub for Capable Heart. Thank you. I don't understand why. Did this one line up? This one lined up. What? Invalid conveyor belt shape? Why is everything up here slightly elevated? How? How do you even... I can't even build things elevated. How did that happen? The floor is flat? I don't know. Our foundation's flat. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Remember you were placing the floor up here? Everything was slightly off. I hate everything. No, because if I turn off the straight mode, then it's not gonna be straight. And that's even worse. Alright, we have 3 assemblers making those things. Train path and block signals if you think you hate everything. I can hate more than one thing. You underestimate how much spite I have in my body. Alright. So, we had 3 assemblers. These might need to be replaced as well. Yep. But I'm going to start with the 3 assemblers, which are going to go around this area. And we might move things a little bit, but 1, 2, and 3. Holy shit. Who let me do this? Who let me do this? Who did this? Chat, you're supposed to stop me. Oh no. I'm sure you know what happened? I had a day where I was building stuff and I was just like, whatever guys, it's cool. I'm easygoing. And then now we're discovering that I am not easygoing. I'm sure it was me trying to be like, whatever, it's cool. I'm chill and not anxious or crazy at all. And then I'm like, then I come back a day later when I'm going to be honest with myself and I'm like, nope, this is horrible and I hate everything about it. Hi, dipping sticks. You know, it's going okay. I'm just discovering that I did crimes or something. Yeah, I know, Mustache. I know. I just didn't do it when I built this, so we ended up here. Okay, so the rods are coming from these 2, going into these. Oops. Okay. Now these gotta get replaced, because these are also off. Oh, that is aligned. That looks weird. Wait, what? Oh, did I build these backward? The constructors? I usually do that. I almost always build them backward the first time. I don't know why. Something's wrong with me. Yeah, it's always... I don't know why the constructors, I always build them the wrong way. Did I just build them backward twice in a row? Wait, what? Wasn't it orange on the front? Isn't that the... I did it again. Yeah, I know, but like... What? Oh! Yeah, because I'm building this... It's backwards in my brain is the issue. I forgot where the stuff was like coming from and where it was going. What? I was like, what? It's because I need the output. That's why. I was like, no, the orange, that's right. That's what I wanted. That's not what you wanted. I'm not okay. Okay, now is the conveyor belt too steep? No? Excellent. That's good news. All right, so you are making those. And you're also making those. Great. And you're going to make... I don't know what you're gonna do. Wait, what? How do we put rods in here and then it's making... Oh! Okay, because these ones are making the plates. Aha. Okay, and then this one is making that. That's what we need. Okay, so that one, and then this one. Okay. And these are gonna go in there. These machines need to be replaced though because they're also too tall. So these, we have two that are making the plates. Hello. I'm okay. I'm gonna wait. Oh, okay. Alright, so we have two assemblers here making plates. This is 6 and 12 every 12 seconds. This is 18 and 50. To make 3 plates. So it's like... That's actually more screws. 90 and 250 to make 15. 90, 250, so it uses way more screws, but it makes more per minute. And then it uses 3 times the amount of plates. And it uses over 3 times the amount of screws. That doesn't seem better. I mean, it's faster, but like... It uses more screws. Tools, you have that alt and see if it uses it. I don't want to. I'd have to redo the whole... Or wait, actually, didn't we have... No, we have smart plating here. Okay. It's not really what we're automating, but... which... Plating... Bolted iron plate. No. No, it stays with the cast screws and the reinforced iron plate. Five assemblers. What? Oh. Well, I have half as many of these, so. Okay, so let's just use the one we've got. There. Okay, so merger and then splitters. We need... Oh wait, I forgot I can just replace that. I don't need to do that. Okay, now these constructors, which you two are making iron plate. Off of that line. Iron plate, and then the screws are coming in from there. Oh, I wonder if that's why the conveyor hole... Yeah, the conveyor hole was weird on the other side, too. Remember? Because it's, like, slightly off. That's why. Okay. Everything is slightly wrong. That sucks. These smelters, slightly elevated. This thing, slightly elevated. Everything's slightly elevated.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
What's up, gamer and 7?
Wait. Yeah, see, so that, like, the belt goes slightly down because of that. Yeah, the blueprints aren't gonna fix this. I don't think the blueprints are gonna save me now. The mistakes have already been made. Okay, so these two are gonna split. Splitter. Alrighty. These are making plates, iron plate. And these ones that are making screws. Dude. I'm just deleting stuff out of my inventory, and my inventory's full again. Because everything is just full of stuff. So I feel like I'm just constantly deleting Deleting, deleting, delete, delete, delete. Take all this stuff away from me. Take it. Take it all. There. Delete my trash faster. Oh, 38 coupons. I'm gonna buy so many things. Oh my god, there's a there's a dismantle crate right here. Because I dismantled that foundation. This is the worst part about having to redo stuff. I don't really it's the part where we have to constantly be deleting things, pick up stuff, delete stuff, pick up stuff, delete stuff, pick up stuff. And all the machines are like full of items, so you just pick up so much crap. It's just a lot of junk. Okay, so now is that a lot? I
Nice.
guess that's not gonna go anywhere. This
And
doesn't have anywhere to
cool.
go. Oh, these aren't powered. Right. Okay. Now these I had aligned them over here. Meh. Alright, so now we have this line here, and we're gonna have... I think I only had 2 constructors making screws. To combine there. How many constructors? Cast screws are 12.5 a minute. So 25 steel screw. I think it's a normal node, right? And it's got 2 smelters. Is that 30 or 60 iron ingots? Put like a staircase. No, I need to redo that differently. For now, I'm just gonna do this so we can get up there. I want to do that different. Okay, so we have this one, 60, 30. Okay, so 2 is basically the most we could do then with that, unless we change this to a Mark II miner, and then 4 smelters, and then 4 constructors. But that seems fine for now, so let's not worry about it. Let's just get this set back up so that it's running, because we had made everything... Oh, actually, wait. Did I have both of those feeding all 4 of these constructors? These ones are making the iron rods. And the plates are here. Okay, so we might actually want to do this different. So we've got 30, 60... Oops. 60 plus 25 plus, I think these were 30? No, yeah, 30 together, so 115. 20. So if we made a Mark II miner, we could feed all of these machines, all 4 of these machines more efficiently, I think. unless I'm thinking of that the wrong way. Oh wait, I added in those ones. We don't need to add in those ones. It's just 25 plus 30. Those ones are being fed from a different line. And this, I have no idea what the hell's going on over here even. So all 4 of these are, it's 25 plus 30, right? 55. Okay, so we actually don't need to change anything then. We can just run all of these off of 1. Okay, so splitters. Okay. Got all the lines. And now the front part. Oh no. That's not gonna line up, huh? I didn't think about that one. She could turn them all off at once. What? No? Turn what off? I don't know what you heard. I don't think I said anything that sounded like that. But I don't know. I don't think I said anything like that. Beats me. Alright, so you are making cast screws, and you're making also cast screws, and the plates, and then that thing. Okay, great. Do we move these ones? No, you're okay. Alright, they need electricity still. And then here, plates, these are going in here. This one we put a smart splitter here because we can put the dimensional storage, which is here. I have everything for that. I could put it here, or we can run a conveyor belt and then put it in with all the other stuff that we've got down here, which is probably what we should do instead. Oh, no, you're fine. I was like, wait, did I say something like that? Because I don't know if I did. Oh, we can also put signs on these. That would be nice, too. We don't have signs for any of this stuff. And we unlocked the signs, so now we can. Cable, wire, copper sheet, iron rod, plates, screws, concrete. Okay. So, this one... we should change the concrete, I guess, to like that one. Unless... some more space to go that way. I don't know. What's up, Dirty Z? Thanks for the 9 years. Welcome back. Rob Rocky, thanks for the 76-month resub. 9 years. That's a long time. Oops. What did I just do? What? That one has rotors in it? Why are there rotors in there? That is 9 years, right? Surprise. Okay, concrete, we moved to that one. This one has nothing in it, so now we can change this one. And we need to
Nice.
get it over to where the other thing is, the new thing. So let's see, they go up there and then here. It's probably over here-ish somewhere. Just gotta figure that out. Up. Okay, so that's the spot here. Which means here we can do this, and we can put a... Pull the stack of concrete out of the dim storage, otherwise the new thing won't upload right away. Okay. I can put it that close. Yeah, why not? I think we actually could put it closer. I think it has like one more spot that it can go if it's that. You put it right next to it. That one, it doesn't make the like beep noise. So maybe it can't? Yeah, it doesn't make the beep, the like click noise. Maybe you can't do that. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. And you... are chilling. Can I have it closer? Just click on the merger first. Oh, really? It didn't make the little, like, beep click noise, so I figured it was not gonna work. I think it's okay where it is. I just was trying to make it a little bit closer, but it doesn't really change anything. Alright, so that'll be the reinforced plates. And then you... I think we have modular frames going into dimensional storage already at the other one. Or do we not? Yeah, we do have modular frame storage at the other one. So, do I need it here too? I don't know. But I am gonna put this thing somewhere that's actually like on the ground. Sink oh, the modular frame things? Yeah. I'm just gonna move them out of the way for now. And then these. Yeah, I mean, if we put them into, if I move it into the sink is right there. If we move it into one of these other storage things that we've got that's not being used, like this one, then it'll sync automatically as part of the whole thing, right? So I guess we could do that. All right. Yeah, we weren't. That was the end of the line for these, because then this side is making the smart plating, right? Oh, and you're making reinforced plates too, but you're making reinforced plates just for the express purpose of them turning into smart plates. Okay. These are making the modular frames, and those are the smart plates. Okay, so the frames. Again, we need mergers. Da, da, da. I am curious to see what the lights look like, the factory lights, if we put the ceiling really high. But I also don't really want to make my factory like super, super tall just for that. I'm just curious if the lights actually look better that way or not. Does that have electricity still? Nope. Okay. And then these aren't connected either over here. How are you doing? Good? Need more rubber. There you go. Is it supposed to make that noise? It sounds kind of... sounds kind of scary. I don't know if it's supposed to make that sound. You good? You good, machine? Okay. So we have that one. I have an idea. I'm not sure if this is gonna work the way that I'm thinking. If we do... Okay, something like that, but not certain yet. The main reason I was doing that was because I wanted to put one of these wall outlets so that we can use the electricity from down there, and we can have it connect to this one up here too. That's right in the middle of these. See, that can connect that. And now this one is our electrical connection. Which, like I said, maybe if we put like a ceiling in here, I might put lights. Just don't know how much of that I feel like doing right now. I want to move the space elevator, but maybe not right this second. It's just kind of there. As long as you get your 1,000 frames and the versatile frames. I'm not gonna move it right now. I think I'm gonna finish phase 3 and then we'll move it after. I started kind of doing this because I was thinking like I want to redo the electrical, which means we need these. But I think for now I'm gonna get it like hooked up and because I'm not sure how I want to do this part. I just kind of was copying what I was doing at the other base. Other factory. And we'll see. Motors. You need motors. Do we have motors in a storage thing? Oh, we have some. Okay. Get rid of these power poles. Those are gonna need to be hooked up again, but I think these ones are also messed up. The height is messed up. Yeah, I don't want to redo all of it. We've redone this middle section. I think these ones are fine because they were made after. These ones are okay because they were built on the platform after the platform was put up here. It's just that some of the stuff we had redid and didn't do it well, I guess. So there's that. Okay. This I'm not sure how we want to make that work. But at least for now, we need electricity over here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. And then we'll do another line here. Missing concrete. We're using the concrete faster than we're producing it because I'm just building 1 billion foundations at once. It's okay. We're almost done. It's mostly just for giving the power outlets someplace to go. Because technically they don't need to connect on that side, but whatever. Ay, ay, ay. There's so many machines. More machines. Are you on? These started. Okay, that's going. Okay, this side doesn't have power, but that's not what we rebuilt. This is all the section that we rebuilt. And that all seems good. Okay. This guy's at 39. And what else? What else do we need to do? That in there. Put those in there. This one we said we're gonna put the smart plates in there, I suppose? I don't remember. Oh, we also need to put signs on here. Short conveyor out of each one so the game will stick an item on it. Doesn't it already... I mean, it sticks to this already. Do you mean to, like, put it somewhere else? If you wanted to, like, connect it to something where it doesn't have a... It doesn't have a spot to go to? Plates. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. I thought you were talking about to put the sign on the conveyor belt, but you mean just to like have that so that it like shows the item. Right. It's just then if you need the output for something else, I guess you would set it up with the knowledge that you weren't going to do it that way, but yeah, it's to see the item like actually on the belt. I get that. Okay. This thing is empty, so you have nothing right now. And this one is also empty. Oh, this one is not going to be empty. It's just that it's all going into the dimensional storage. Yeah, this is the reinforced iron plates that are going in here. It's just that it's all getting uploaded right away. Just gonna make sure that it is doing that. Yep, okay. This one is empty for now. It's probably gonna be something. Something else. And this one's concrete. Okay. Oh, right. We were going to put the modular frames in this one. This one. Okay, so we can do that. This belt is aligned here. Just gonna put that so I can see where it goes. And we have the machine behind us here. We could have it go out and down right there. Let's make it align with that one so it looks nice. Oh no! No concrete. What? Is this guy not working or what? What's going on? Or are you just uploading really slow? Oh no, the rotors are in there. I thought I already took the rotors out of there. What are you doing? Okay, that's why. We had a plug. What? The rotors got lost. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Even I occasionally get lost. Alright, so these are going to be modular frame things. Modular frame. Okay. What else we can do is take all of that out of there so that we can put it in here. Oh, this stopped because originally a lot of the parts that were feeding the sink were the copper and stuff like that, and we disconnected a lot of that since we've been redoing all of the stuff that I messed up over there with the elevation. So that's why this stuff is that's why there's nothing on the belt right now, because the overflow is not, there's nothing feeding the overflow. Is okay. Let's go over here and wait, no. Didn't we have everything going into the plastic? The rubber, it's the motors that I need from that thing over there, which we don't have currently. I really hate the lights in this game. Like, this place is filled with lights, and it's just still this, like, weird... There's, like, just huge dark spots everywhere. I don't like it. just admiring my handiwork with like multiple buildings and stuff. I don't like the white, the yellow around the top. I think. I don't know. The walls kind of bother me from a distance because of the pattern on them with the like 2 little dots. And so I kind of, sometimes I feel like using only the very basic wall because it actually is just like a flat texture. And I think I might do that more for some of these. Because like when you look at it from far away, you see the like repetitiveness in the pattern. Which I don't know. I like more the fact that like this, you just see that there's some texture, but it's less than that. I feel like I need to use that more. Okay, so let's see. We go back up and... Oh yeah, I turned off my... this side of it works. It's just the other side that doesn't, I think. Yeah. We didn't put power on that side. All using the same siding. It's just the texture that bugs me. It's this thing, like these little pieces that we can't change the color of. That's what I don't like. I wish that when you change the swatch or whatever, that it would change that or like, you know, have some impact on that. Rubber still. All right. $50. Yep. I was just looking at it. I was like, they kind of look like they're touching the ground, but look at the merger. When I place this one on the foundation, you can see that it's like slightly lower. It's so hard to tell, but it's just a little bit. You can see how the like bottom corner of it is slightly more obscured in this one than that one. Ay. First, I built an entire thing sideways or like at a 37-degree angle, and now this. Such a jerk to myself sometimes. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. Oh my god, and what? This one is like farther forward than the other ones? Alright, so 2 making rods and the rest are making screws. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 making screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they delayed the press preview for Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Did they delay the release of the game? I don't remember when the release is supposed to be. Rotors. I think I only had... Well, we could actually just combine these all into one line and then... split that line into 2. Whoa. Just flew like straight up. Okay, so if we have the rods here, they just need to go to this spot. They don't need to go anywhere else for now. Oh, what? Oh, we didn't replace this. This thing is off too. You're making rotors. February 14th for Assassin's Creed. Was it always? It was November 15th and it went to February. Ah, yeah. So it did get delayed. That sucks. They're like so close to the release too. Alright, so we need screws. If I merge them all to go that way... There's not a lot of space here, so if we go this way, we have more space and we can split them into 2 lines. Merge. Merge. Almost. Merge to middle. Is that what I did? I tried. Yeah. Ta-da. Oh, we do have... I have the alternate for compacted coal. If that is what you were asking me about before. Okay, iron rods, screws, and then this one is plates and screws to make reinforced plates. Plates and screws make reinforced plates. Oh, I moved when I was doing that. That'll go out to that. Is that aligned? It says it is, but I don't trust it. It looks so weird. But I guess it's fine. It just looks off. Okay. So those are screws, and then the plates we need to fix because those are also off. And we could put those a little bit closer, maybe. Oh, probably... I don't know if that thing needs to be replaced or not, but let's just build it from this instead. And then we might move that conveyor belt, like, to a ceiling or something if we're gonna do... Like, this could all be done with lifts instead, but for now I'm gonna leave it here. As so. And then we need splitters for these. That. Okay, now these don't have electricity, but they will. And you're doing those. And you are doing these. Mark 4 belt. Oh, did I use a Mark 4 belt? No, it's Mark 3. It's only an... I think that one's only a Mark 1 miner. I don't remember now, but... So then here, we have 2 lines that are going to go in there. Let's merge them here. And then send it out that way. First constructor. First constructor. Plates, okay. Oh, here. Just, you know, for speed. Just, to go faster. You know. Oops, that's backward. Ew, what? Oh, it's because I built one from one side first and then one from the other, and it flipped it around. Okay. Like, ew! Disgusting. Don't ever do that again. Smart plating. Electrical. And
I'm Commander Shepard, and ammunition is my favorite
for
streamer on the
now,
Citadel.
that can go into this storage that still has stuff in it, and also, oh, we don't need that anymore. That's supplying that. Okay. Boy. Alright, let's see. My inventory is a mess, so let's go drop some stuff over here. Since we've cleaned up most of our mess. There's still some stuff, but it looks a lot, well, it's, I maybe you wouldn't really notice, but now it's at least all kind of fixed. What else can we buy? We've got 40 coupons. I have 43 coupons. Roofs? Well, the smaller icons. Yeah. I know. Want those. Yeah, I know. Said you wanted a construction fence? Yeah. I wasn't, like, certain I was gonna get that, but I mean, we don't really need a lot else, I guess. This is all customizer. Copper, we can get chrome. I got this one already. Oh yeah, I forgot they have all these like lines and stuff. I think if I start getting into this, we're gonna really never make any progress. How does the chrome look? Okay, so I don't like that it just starts changing stuff without me clicking, which is what it's doing right now, and I don't... Why does it do that? And now it's not. What? Sometimes it's like when I select the customizer, it immediately starts changing things that I'm looking at, even without me clicking, and now it doesn't, so I don't understand why it does that sometimes. Oh, these are so shiny. Oh, so shiny. Wow. Oh my god, where's my tractor? Where's my truck? Wait, how far away is it? Never mind. Okay. Thought you'd hate the chrome, but you don't. Yeah, I like it actually. I don't know, it looks nice. Dude, where's my truck? And then I see that it's on the other side of the map. Never mind. I was gonna paint it, but I won't now. How close to the buggy are we? You mean the truck that has like 6 wheels and is over there? That's, yeah, we left it over there by accident. The copper also I think is kind of nice. I think it would look better for, it probably would look good on like the pipes and stuff. Oh yeah, and like that looks good. Yeah. Dune buggy? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know there was a dune buggy. Oh wait, no. I've seen that in here. This thing. I need to research it. That's it. We're a bit away from that spoiler. Thanks. Why is it so far away? I drove it over there and then I left it there. So it stayed there and I didn't. It stayed and I left. No, you're right. I forget that the dune buggy exists. So yeah, I don't know. I drove it over there, forgot about it, walked away. We have multiple like factories, and so I have a factory here, and so I probably drove it there, and then I don't know, walked back, or we used the zip lines or something. Yeah, it's okay. I've seen it. It's kind of hard not to get spoiled in this game because I feel like the fact that it's also was out in early access for a long time, people have, like, they already know a lot of the game. So, for some things anyways. I know some of it is newish, but it's supposed to be fun assuming they don't kill you somehow. Like, if we had that kind of thing in real life, yeah. I would be worried about the legality of it. I don't really like tubes in general as like a form of transportation, except for like even when I saw that like tunnel thing that Elon Musk was like, this is gonna improve transportation somehow. Even that was like a horrifying nightmare. Like a single lane, one direction, and you just get what happens if you get trapped in there. That was like, actually, he just manufactured a living nightmare for me. I don't understand why that seems terrifying. It's actually like, that could be a haunted house for me. Drive through this single underground lane with no escape, and you can barely even open your doors because the thing is so narrow. Blech. Nope. No thanks. I'm not interested. Sabotage the adoption of public transit or other electric cars. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Elon Musk doesn't want us to have trains. He wants us to buy his cheap-ass Teslas. Don't recommend going through the channel. See, I wonder if I would feel okay about that because of the, like, size of it. You know, it's like the difference between being on the ocean on a sailboat versus being on the ocean on a, on like a cruise ship, right? I don't know how big is the channel. I actually have no idea. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, I don't actually know what it looks like. Like, I know what it is, but I don't feel like I've looked at any pictures of it or anything. How big is it? Roughly train size, 2-way train tunnel. I think that's fine, because you're like in a train, you're underground, the train is moving. I mean, if it breaks down, that still sucks, but there's like maintenance access and stuff, right? Like, you could walk through the tunnel to escape. Unless, you know, like the whole thing collapsed and then you're just gonna drown, but right, but there's like a maintenance access. I don't think that the hypertube thing that Elon made, it looked so scary to me when I saw pictures. Oh, it's not the hyper tube. It was the thing that he was gonna make that was like the highway, the like car tube thing. Oh, I guess you could still walk. You could, I mean, kind of. This looks, that looks really scary to me. Hang on. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This to me is the nightmare, because what happens when you get stuck or like somebody hits the curb or some shit and like you can't walk past these cars even because of how narrow it is? This is so scary to me. This is so sketchy. I don't like that at all. All right, so what does the channel look like? I don't understand what that is. Euro channel. Do you drive across it? I thought it was just the train. Just climb over the burning lithium battery fire, right? Yeah, I don't know if I trust Mr. Regulation Man to have proper ventilation for stuff like that. It's a train. Okay, see, I don't like these either now because I can see the pattern on those too. Blah. There's car carriages that carry car. Okay, so it's kind of like a ferry. Except for it's a train underground. Oh. Feel better about a train? Yeah. I feel way better about a train on a track that's like on a program as opposed to human beings driving cars through a tunnel. Nope. Mr. Blast FM fan, thanks for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 23 months. Oh yeah, we can make little corners now. Yay! I don't know if I want to do it exactly like that, but I did think it would be nice to have some of those these walls to do some decorating with. We'll see. Mr. Blast FM, thank you for the 23-month resub, and Lurkenthrop, thank you for the 105-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your continued support. Every extra human is just another error waiting to happen. Not for me, thank you. The less humans involved, the better. Okay, chat, it's that time. Nova's sleeping on the server. I'm not sure what my schedule is going to be like this week. I don't think I'm planning on streaming on Halloween. I need to look at my calendar and see what I'm going to do. I think I should be on tomorrow. So I will plan on seeing you tomorrow. I hope y'all have a really good night. Thanks for watching the stream today. Thanks for hanging out. Just a nice little chill Sunday Satisfactory stream. Yeah, she gets up. All right. I'll see you all tomorrow.